All right. Let's get on. Boom. Let's just log into Affliction Warlock because I was really enjoying it yesterday. Playing Affliction, we just changed our transmog. We are ready. We are ready for whatever key we want to do. Decursive. How long is it gonna be early release? It's been early release since fucking the day the expansion came. Can it just be a full release soon, perhaps? Change the song. I want to do like 17s and 16s, to be honest. If we can do it. 16 to 17. Can we get into any keys? Pit 16. Seat 17. Easy clap. Take away that. Seat. Skyreach. Algatar. Pit. Windrunner. Give me this. The songs are getting worse and worse. What is? Goodness. Anima. Anima. Boom. Declined. Unlucky. They have a warlock already. Some say the end is near. Bum, 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 bum. Some say we'll see Armageddon soon. Certainly hope we will. We are gonna do Mystic Raid today. Pretty sure we're gonna do Dream Rift, and if we kill it super fast, like 1 shot, 2 shot, boom. Void Spire. If we don't, then it is what it is. The only way you fix it is to flush it all away. Any fucking day. Was it seat or was it pit? Help! Wait, somebody left. Good. Some know your picture and fret for your essay and fret for your essay and fret for your likeness and fret for your. Do you like my new transmog? It's kind of insane, isn't it? Boom. This is the Affliction transmog. The only Affliction transmog. You know it's an Affliction when you see one.
An entity from the void has emerged.
The only way to fix it is to flush it all away. Any fucking day. See you down in Arizona Bay. I feel like we need a better, maybe this. Nah, it has green on it. No green, no bueno. Ugh. I mean, this is too small. Otherwise, we do kind of it. Kinda, no? From the sky, followed by meteors, shadows, and tidal waves. Cannot sit still. Dumbfounded dipshits and some. Okay, this is kind of nice. It's a bit too thin. It's a bit too thin. It needs to be a little bit thicker in the back. Otherwise, it kind of looks nice, to be honest.
May your feet find good trails.
It's the push. Silly shit. Mom's interested in me on discussion.
Anywheres.
Keep you all occupied. Let's. Mom's gonna fix it all soon. Mom's coming back. Wait, we are doing seat. Boom, 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 boom. Mom's gonna fuck all you clones. Fuck all this gang to keep gangster wannabes. Fuck smile anything. Fuck your tattoos. Fuck your junkies and fuck your short memories. I'm praying for Ryan. I'm praying for Tyler West. I wanna see the find this way. Good job, whoever that was. Don't stand near me, please. Uh-oh, don't move. Don't pursue me, pessimist. I feel between line. Hopefully we get some funnels on the bus here. Oops. Why is my pet not attacking? Anybody knows why my pet is literally not attacking? Why is it on passive somehow the entire time? Randomly went passive, pet. Okay, give me some funnel, tank. Okay, no funnels. And I forgot corruption on my target. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Is it a wipe? Might be a wipe. He needs to kite the boss, dude. And then the healer died. And then the other guy died. What is this group? What is going on right now? What are they dying to even? Why are you running to? Oh my god. Okay, I want to AoE them, but I feel like we don't have enough damage for it if I start doing it. Let's survive. Just kill the boss here, to be honest. Survive. It's not a wipe.
Champions, over follow me.
Shaman had to die for no reason, I guess.
The guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that we can use.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to them.
Bro, he's just sitting there tanking one mob. Unlucky. I'm a fucking free. Bro, can I not get targeted by every circle in the game? Yo. No, I do mind to add you on Discord, yes. Thank you though. I am not falling for that shit. But thank you. Number 1 fan. Numero uno. The tank is dead, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh god. Not good. I took it like a man. For the DPS sake. 7 macro. Yes, there will be raid today for sure. What? What the fuck was that sound? Uh-oh. Did my game crash? I heard a sound. I have no idea what that sound is. Do I have virus? Just move the goddamn ads to it. There you go. Oh yes, we are getting funnels.
My pets hunger.
I simply wish
This healer is not good, dude. The healer is not good. I don't know what's going on. Like, how am I not getting healed? Died to nothing. Literally nothing. Just the dots. Because healer is doesn't have me on his frames or some shit. Like, what? What do you mean defensive? There is nothing to use defensive cities on. I'm expecting the healer to cast one heal on me here. So Punisher. Like, what is this? I'm literally taking no damage here. It's like 13k, 74k, 13k. It's like no damage. It's just a dot like everybody else. And he can't keep me up. I would use a defensive on a burst. Or if I step on a fucking circle or some shit. There is no damage here. No. This is healer issue. It's not a me issue. Nobody should die during this. Look. This damage is no damage. Like, why do you use the... Like, there is nothing to heal. There is nobody here to take any damage. Just look at it. Yeah, like, here's the damage. I have 1 bleed for 74k, 71k, and I have 13k every dot. And I have 500k HP, like... Yes, casting heal is also free. You don't go here. I didn't expect me dying there. Obviously, if I predicted I'm gonna die, I would fucking use defensives and horse, but there is nothing to die from, so I'm expecting, okay, the healer is gonna cast 1 heal on me and just not let me die to fucking 100 to 0 for nothing. What's the command for leaving? Because this is already lost. The shaman died on the first boss. Healer died on the first boss. And I died on the second boss for no reason. So, for a feint, isn't it? What's the command to leave? No, I don't want to leave. I want to vote abandon. During a boss encounter. Okay, I'll do it after the boss events. Like 16 minutes for 2 bosses. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh god. Look. Look at the damage. There is no damage. This guy gets a bleed after it, just like me.
Simple. Tactical.
He says easy to time. Easy to time my ass. This guy just standing in the circle with me for some reason. Thank God. I mean, we probably would have timed it if everybody was alive, the entire rest of the group, but I doubt it. I'd rather leave and go next. I'm mad because I died here for no reason. It just gives me the bad vibes. Seat. Wait, who wanted to join? Sopan? Do you have me on friend list? Okay. Ooh. A monk. A monka mega. 15. We could do your 15 if you want to. Do I have Skyreach? I have 14 double plus on Sky. I mean, I hate Skyreach so much, dude. I fucking hate that key. You need to change that key somehow. We have to do it, but I guess I'm up for anything. As long as it's like 16, like these are my keys. Any keys higher than these, we can do. Like it's mostly 16 these, if we can. No. And that's about it. I have a 13 key I don't want to do. Because I don't need a 13 key. Oh, you have to be the lead. I don't want to... You lead! And get us into 16s! And I'll show you, and I'll be right back while you queue. So you know which... Happiness is where else. We wanna come pit 17, yes. Get us into pit 17. Pit 17. Can I suggest invite? Probably Vixie too. Is Vixie coming? Suggest invite. Boom. Look at this. We just need a mage. Double healing, no problem. Can one of you go damage? Or do we have to go double healer? You have a golden opportunity to do some damage. Double heal is okay. I mean, I don't know. If it was an evoker, maybe a double healing. Maybe Vixie goes elemental and just spams 3 buttons. 16 minutes, sure, we can do all the keys, but let's see what happens here first. I mean, promote Kusek to lead so he can get us into the key. I mean, we can try double healing resilience if you want to, but that's kind of weird. But I'm up for it. Up for the challenge. More damage for me. Wait, where is my thingy? Where is my teleport? Pit. Pit? Pit. That's haram, Kusek. Why are you high? I'm gonna report you to the authorities. They're gonna spank you. How? Can you just suggest yourself? Because I don't know who you are. Okay. Which one is you? Eh? Echo? I'm so blind when it comes to this type of stuff. Like, I don't even know who's like, I don't have you online. Are you one of these? Echo. There was. There. There you go. Very nice. Maybe Og because we need some interrupts and they can have some CCs. I don't know. I mean, Og is kind of ridiculous. It just takes away from your damage and your log's gonna look like shit because you have an Og in your group. I don't know. Maybe Og. No, don't get... Just get the mage then, I don't know. Just get the mage. Mage is fine. I need 2 more of these to upgrade my trinkets. Very nice. What is that transmog I'm looking at? It's ugly. Oh my god. Thank god this is the mage transmog. I'm like, who is this ugly ass? Very basic transmog. Basic. This is probably the worst transmog ever made in World of Warcraft. But Vixie looking good. Vixie looking good. I'm banking for the future, Kusek. So you know, one day you might be gone and I will be there. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's see. Okay, we go in. I mean, it's a dream scenario, having like a gamer chick as your girlfriend or wife or whatever, right? I had a girlfriend a couple of years back. She was not a gamer, but she wouldn't mind me gaming 20 hours a day. I don't know. That was very good. But after that, I got girlfriends that always nagging and begging and doing shit, asking me to do stuff with them. I mean, I was like, that was not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Hey, what happened to the bloodlust? That's true. Where the hell is the bloodlust? I'm like, why are we taking so long? It's Vixie's fault. We blame Vixie, not the mage. Now we have no cooldowns. No. Fuck. It's one fucker casting, and I don't know who. No! Freedom! I'm dead. I'm not even getting rescued. I'm over here. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How are people so bad? Why am I dying? To a bat. I'm getting sabotaged. They want me dead so I can't top the DPS. No freedoms. I should have probably used teleport, but it is what it is. I didn't. I trusted. Vixie dead. Oh god, not like this. I'm dead. We go resilience again. Yes, you can. I don't actually know if you can. I have to try it, but you can definitely soul burn teleport out of slows. I don't know if that counts as slow. Immune to snares and roots. If it counts as root, then yeah. You can try it next time if you get caught. I was pumping though. I was big pumping. I need to eat food.
make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh god. I'm dying, Vixie. Do we have a bat here? I don't even know if we have a bat here. I can't even see who the bat is. I'm gonna save my pet for the next bull, to be honest. Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Only the strongest survive.
Did you Pepega? Maybe we get the AUG if we can. Oh, I have to go out. I saw that the auto resets when you for feint or FF. Oh, I was big pumping again. I was humongous pumping. That's an arcane mage, by the way. I want you to change. Wait, my flask buff went away. What? It just removed my flask buff. Wait, did I have flask buff last? Maybe that's why my damage was a bit low. Oh god. Cast went off. Feel like our interrupt game needs to be better somehow. Oops. Moment of truth, the cursed group. Deep concentration. We need to focus on these pulls. Oh no! Not like this. Should we combat this him? Probably not, right? We are fine. He died again? You kidding me? How the hell did he die again at the spawn? That's not good. I guess we are summoning him. Let me just press my button with 3 people. We have to summon him after the kill. Like, we can't just summon him middle of the pull, can we? I guess we are not summoning because he's here. Vixie with her tactics.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Kavras something good to eat. We'll save for snack.
Why are you taking this one? I blame you for this. I put it there so we could take it behind the shit.
You need more. Now, your bones will.
I guess it's fine.
We'll save for snack. For later. Frostfire. You need more. Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Frostfire. You need more. Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Frostfire. You need more. Now, your bones will freeze.
Seven TVs bugged on me or for you? Oh, okay. Why?
Giant underrats clean. Save boss great shame. For later.
Try clearing crash or some shit. Maybe that's it. Okay, we did no damage on that pool. It's fine. Jeremy, Jeremy, Jeremy. Mr. Jeremiah. I don't know what happened. You blame Vixie for that death? It's working now. Like, I don't have interrupt for this. Boss!
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Curse of tongue, baby.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No! That one! Get that one! I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Ooh.
Somebody needs to interrupt that one.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
What? Why can't I not cast? I'm like, why the fuck?
Get that one! I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. Attacking him for? The dangerous
Sleeping your pillow, dying, it's a lie. Just kill the boss here.
Don't kill me,
Nice.
please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
I have no cooldown up. I shouldn't have put my cooldown at the end there. In your head is a light, and all night. Oh no! Why you do this to me? Ah.
Heroes to me.
Intruders have entered
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow.
arms.
No skies are
Hold
true.
off the undead as long as we can, even to our
And
dying breath.
when
Do you understand?
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
I mean, I didn't get to cast a single time during my cooldowns. Beautiful. Stop it! This boss man is so annoying.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
I don't know what's going on, but there is. Why are we not tanking the boss on the caster, by the way, and standing in melee? I am not sure. You're maybe high, you said? GG's.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Not sure what's going on right now. Oh my god, can you stop casting on me?
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
We have two Did we miss? Are we all drunk? I am actually not sure what the fuck is going on. How are we missing?
Your survival
What?
wasn't necessary.
Like, how did we miss? Oh well. It's okay, shit happens. Shiteru happeneru. I blame Kusek for all this, to be honest. It's his fault. If he tanked the bosses slightly better, this wouldn't happen. Bro, look at my damage. What do you mean look at tank damage? I was fucking... Oh my god, if you actually fucking... Can we time this? Or just finish it so I can... I guess it doesn't really matter now. I was going big damage here. 94, I mean, if we didn't wipe... I was big damaging. I would go 200k if we didn't wipe like this. I mean, there is Affliction Warlock. It's the bottom of the bottom. I mean, we are slightly getting ahead because people are realizing I am correct and Affliction. I mean, yesterday we were like here. Now we swapped slightly. We went up because people are realizing Affliction Warlock is OP. They're watching my stream. They're like, oh my god, this Affliction guy. He's actually good. Is the spec good? We will do raid in. Can we do one run so I can actually time? I really need my fucking. I need my thing, ascendancy thing, and then we can raid after that. If we time one key, then we can raid. The way to raid is timing a key. All right. Can we do the key? Please, I need to time this so I can feel okay. I want to be logged as the greatest affliction. I make fucking bottom tier DPS look good when I play it. Who would have thought affliction is gonna top damage here?
I have many lucky doos you like.
You know why I was doing so shit? I didn't have the shard of instability. I mean, this is such a fucking good talent. Or, yeah, point to spend. I wasn't playing with it before and my damage was so ass. I need to be right back though while we find find people. We want an Og and Mage. Og Mage, Og Druid, Og anything with buffs to me. Oh, we got an Og! Imagine! Got the Og and a Mage. Big. Okay, let's do it this time.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Bum, 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 bum. We have 3 bloodlust. Hopefully some of them press it on the first pull. We cannot miss that. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, fuck! I forgot about my pet not being summoned at the beginning. I hate the fact that we have to re-summon our pet for some reason. It's so stupid mechanic. It's a waste of...
You will have to make your way across the
I mean, somebody gotta interrupt that one. Doing big damage here with fucking Aug is insane, dude. All this is separate. Fuck! Every time I cast it, the shit is on me, dude. The Aug can fly, it's fine. Think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. Everything I've done Anywhere I've gone away. And I want to think about you, baby. No! I don't have it. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Help. Yeah, I'm dead. Good job, DPS. Help. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Nobody focuses the goddamn bat. I died through both my cooldowns. Oh my god, not again! Oh, there was a rescue now. Imagine not rescuing me first time. I blame the Og for that death. And something unpredictable. I hope you had the time of your life. This is overall, this is overall. Wait 5 seconds. I guess not.
Underfeed. You bring Carfrost something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Carfrost tired. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Carfrost tired. Need more. Now your bones will freeze.
I can't do damage because I have to constantly move.
For later. Carfrost tired. You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
Oh. I'm gonna die? Am I dead? I'm gonna... Oh my... Vix is dead. That's why. GG's. Okay, let's just do raid, I think. I didn't realize she was dead. I'm like, why am I dying? And I was almost dead myself, so I would try to save myself by channeling healing. Like I couldn't... If I would literally die if I tried to reset. Because I was like 1 HP and all I could do was doing drain life. Because it has a cast time to do the thingy. $217, no, not the best. It's a cursed key. I mean, we could go again if you want. Again? Sure. Oh, weak scanned. That is why we are failing keys. You are too high, both of you. Why are you smoking? Or whatever you're doing. So how is she gonna do the raid if she can't do the M+? I wondered. But she's too high, she can't do the raid. She has to complete the M+ before she can do raid. She has to prove she can... Yeah, this is not the one. Raid? Are we going raid? Should I come with my warrior for the raid? Can I do warrior instead of paladin? I don't really need much from fucking paladin anymore. For Dream Rift, maybe I come with warrior. I don't know, maybe we do paladin just for the logs. I don't know. My warlock is fucking. What do you mean, my warlock? I am. Warlock is just. I am playing it. My warlock is insane. That's all I'm saying. It's affliction top damage. Affliction top damage. But to be honest, playing affliction is like playing arms warrior. Yeah? You need your tank to funnel, which you are good at, right? Like you have an affliction warlock arms warrior in your group. You just funnel all bosses and you do so much damage. But if you don't do that as a tank, then affliction is not that great. So same goes with arms. Just funnel damage. No, it wasn't you. It was all me. It was all me. Okay, let me log into Paladin and start the raid. But I want to play my affliction, man. I love affliction. Quick 10. I don't know, man. I don't want to do 10s. 10 is not fun as like you just literally I can't fucking dot anything. Everything dies before my dots tick and I do negative damage. Ten is not fun. The higher the key, the more fun it is to play affliction. Okay, let's do raid. Let's do Dream Rift Mythic. If we get to log in. If we get to log in. Let's go like this. Pre-made, raid midnight start, Dream Rift Mythic. Should we still go to 80 minimum or should we like higher it up to 85? 285 is a bit too much. Let's just go to 80. I feel like 280 is still fine. Can we upgrade anything? Yes, maybe.
Honor to meet you.
Get that. Oh, we had the helmet too. Okay, we can upgrade that. Boom. 287 almost. Queue up! If you wanna come, that is. I don't know who's who, by the way. If you are... Wait. I have to do the thing. Discord is required. Note Discord if you can join. There you go. This is a must. Let me put it on Discord as well. But here, starting Dream Rift Mythic login. Oh. Let me set raid difficulty to mythic. It is. Okay. Jesus, are you coming? I can invite from friend list as well, I guess. Echo. He said he wants to come. Vixie. Kusek. Are you coming as your demon hunter or what? You are already in a group, so maybe you're not coming, I guess. You're too high. Oh, you're applying. There we go. Okay. Raid, convert. I don't dare giving Vixie assist this time because she's high. She might do weird stuff. She might. If you can just copy the link of Discord though. I'm less bald than your dad, Chris. That's how bald I am. Less bald than your dad. It is what it is. Bro, we are stuck in loading screen now. What the? Okay. Okay. Have C, can do madness, can join Discord, perfect for me. Okay, get him. Clemma, get Clemma. C. Double juicy healers. Double juicy healers. We need that druid in probably. Metamorph. Discord shaman. Do we want elemental shamans? I guess we do want one. We would like a mage though. And death knights. Do I invite this death knight? Death knight is nice to have. I mean, the kick is gonna be a pain in the ass, dude. We kind of want the DK, so we're just gonna invite him. Discord, boom, double DK, let's go. Okay. Now we need that druid can do madness, no CE, but no divide, can join Discord. Great, get him. Now we just need DPS. He can join Discord. It's great. Get him. Augmentation. Aug would be nice, but he typed Discord though. I don't know if he can join. He's suspicious. Let's get this mage. We probably get the rogue too, right? We get the rogue. Happy to do Discord. I like this guy. You're at work? I mean, you can join on the... I might even, to be honest, do one more on my warrior. I need to start doing mythic with my warrior. We need... What classes do we need? I'm kind of lost here. We have paladin, we have warrior, Shaman, Warlock, Mage, Hunter. We could take in the rogue, get the rogue. Just get the rogue in. The Og would be great if he could join Discord. I don't know, he doesn't. I like this guy. He says, of course he can join. He's a of courser. But I'm hoping to get 2 more DKs though. Is that a rogue? I would invite him, to be honest. I feel bad for him, but we have a rogue. We can't go double rogue. Jesus, you are not coming? Jesus is not coming? Let me soak madness. Oh, monks. We need monks. I forgot about monks. Us again. Get them. I don't know what that means. It sounds like they have been here before. We go here. And then we get another... We got double Shadow Priest. Yes. I'm gonna invite these 2 plus your warrior then. We're gonna go a little bit melee heavy, but that's fine. Okay. Are you logging in? Okay. Wait, where is my chat thingy? Wait, is it bug? Why can't I type? Hello? Where's the typing thing? Hey? Okay, there's something buggy. Something is bugged. Is it 7TV? Remove it. I think it's bugged. Yeah, there we go. Somebody have this, please. Copy pasta. There we go. Okay, I need to be right back. I'm gonna join Discord. Raid. Somebody post a link, please. Okay. Let's go. How many are we on Discord though? I can't see the counts anymore. Hey? Cannot see the counts. Yo. Alright. Let's wait for 5 more people to join and then I'll go through the mechanics. Alright. Still need 4 more people here. Link it again, Vixie! Link it again!
Without a goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
Markers are a bit off. Ooh, Hearty Feast. I'll put a pylon up so we don't lose buffs while we wait till people join. I'll do a ready check. If you can hear me, you press no. Okay, so I see who is not here. So if you can hear me, you press no on the ready check. Wait, what the hell? Everybody can hear me? How is this possible? Alright, I guess everybody can hear me. Alright, so we're gonna do group 1 and 3 will be on blue side, which means this side, with your blue mark tank. Group 2 and 4 will be on orange side with your orange tank. Very basic. The difference here is we can never touch each other, these two groups, once one group is has done the soak. So once you are in the dream realm, I'll call it dream realm, you cannot be close to anybody on the normal realm. That is the main important mechanic of the raid, the entire raid. So make sure you know where you are passing and where you are going. We are gonna do always head and tail positioning, which means group 1 and 3 will always be, if the boss is if the blue tank is tanking the boss, 1 and 3 will be stacked on head of the boss. 2 and 4 will be stacked on tail of the boss. Don't be on the side of the boss unless you have to move from a mechanic, and then you just go back to your position immediately. So try to stack as much as you can on top of your tank, front and bottom. We are gonna have 3 soaks. Group 1 and 3 will do the first soak, and once you soak, you stay on the boss. Your tank will gather the mobs. Make sure you DPS the boss, not the ads, no nothing else. You just stay on the boss. I will call where you can switch. You will tank the ads. He knows it already, but I'm going to say it. He's going to tank the ads behind the green markers. You will kill those small ads behind the green marker. Don't kill them faster or sooner, because we don't want puddles to be on these markers ever. So as soon as you kill small ads, they put out the puddle, so we don't want to do that. And we want to kill them at the same time, so we can DPS them again at the same time once they are visible to us. Excuse me. I almost choked on my own swallow. But yes, so that's the ad position. Group 2 and 4, you will do the second soak. We will also soak the ads like behind the green marker, so we put the puddles behind those. And once you move back to the boss, make sure nobody should be ever close to diamond or green marker. And when you are passing, you should never go in the middle of the room. Just use the sides to go in the front or back side of the boss, depending on which side you are. So we have no chance of touching each other. Once the soak is happening, there's going to be madness. So we're going to assign people for rescuing those madness guys. Okay. So 2 people will be targeted by madness. There's going to be 1 healer, 1 DPS. Good reset. Just wipe it. I guess you can jump down so you don't lose durability. Just wipe it. So for the rescues, we're gonna have 1 healer and 1 DPS from group 3 and 4 doing those. I'm gonna assign those in group 3. We're gonna have the hunter, shooter, put the plus. You will always rescue green marker. And we're gonna have Drake Fiction. The Og healer will do the diamond. Confirm please, both of you.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Hunter and Og. You. Yes, that's what I said. You will do always rescue. Healers will always rescue diamond. DPS that I'm assigning always rescues the green marker. So you just walk on those and rescue those 2 people. For group 4, it's gonna be who's the lucky dude? It's gonna be the mage Nezuko. You will always rescue green marker, and the druid healer Gucci, you will do the diamond. Also confirm please. Druid. All right. And for the madness, if you get madness, if you are a DPS, you run to green, and if you are a healer, you obviously run to diamond, and you just get rescued by those assigned people. So remember, DPS on green, healer on diamond. Very simple. The one thing you need to remember, once you get rescued, you will swap place with the guy that rescued you. So if you are in the shadow realm or dream realm, you come back to this realm, and the guy that rescued you will go to the shadow realm. That is very important to remember, which means once you do the rescues or get rescued, you have to switch your side till we are back into the full, etc. So remember, once you get rescued or rescue someone, you will swap place with those players. For the intermission, I'm gonna put another pylon here. Do not reset the boss anymore. If you stack on me here, you will not lose your deep or buffs for now. For the intermission, we're gonna do death knights. We have 1 death knight for each side. We're gonna do group 1 and 3 always on top side of the room once we do the intermission, and group 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side of the room. This is very important. So if you have to move right to the left, group 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side, 1, 3 will be on the top side, and you move along those top side and bottom sides. If by any chance we are unlucky and we get a breath that is going this direction, right, vertically, is it vertically? Yes, vertically, then group 1 and 3 will be on the left side, 2 and 4 will be on the right side. But usually we just get it horizontally, so we can do top and bottom. If we get vertically, 1, 3 left, 2, 4 on orange side, I guess. We're gonna use 1 grip for each breath, and we're gonna interrupt the other ad. There's going to be 2 caster ads spawning within each breath. The thing that you need to interrupt is called fear something. It starts with fear. That is the interrupt you want to do. You do not care about essence bolts that are being cast. We do not need to interrupt them unless it's the first cast the ad is doing, just to get them in melee range. Okay? So forget about essence drop. Only interrupt fear, and we should be fine. Death Knights. Zombie, you will always grip the furthest away ad from your tank. Every time for each press, you only use one grip, not both, unless there's no way you can kick the other one, then you can grip both. But you want to save your grip for each breath. We're going to have 3 breaths. So you want to do 1 in first, 2 in second, and then you get your cooldown back up for the last one. Same goes with Grim Rep. You will also always grip the furthest away ad from the tank, and we will always interrupt the closest ad. And just remember, once you grip, you also have to interrupt immediately, because the grip doesn't cancel the cast. It will cast immediately after the grip, so you have to interrupt it to just get him back to melee as well. And to just give you a tip to min-max this, when the breath is happening horizontally, you want to position yourself towards the center of the line, so you have a range for both sides. Okay, so try to be spread and be towards the center without getting hit by the breath, and so you have the range to grip. Goes with both groups. Anything else? No. Then phase 3 happens. It's same as phase 1, except we're gonna get the caster ad within each soaks, which has also need to be interrupted for the fear cast and essence bolt, because we have too many of them. So you just interrupt those as well. We might have to soak the first one with group 1 and 3, depending on our DPS. The second soak, however, we are gonna just not soak with anybody except the tank gonna solo soak it. Zephyr, that's you, or Zaifi. You're just gonna solo tank the last soak, and we're just gonna nuke the boss down from hopefully 25% ish to 0. We need to get the boss below 50% minimum to be able to do that in phase 1. So make sure you're always min-maxing, and you're always popping cooldown for the boss, and you're always having much uptime on the boss damage rather than ad damage. We also have 2 monks on each side. Once the ads are visible in your realm, if on this realm, normal realm, please use your Ring of Peace to make sure the ads never get to the boss, and thanks, you just have to kite the boss sometimes to make sure you have enough time to kill him. Okay? Any questions? I will call everything, so just listen to what I'm saying and do what I say, and we will get a kill very fast. But it might need a couple of tries to people get used to the mechanics here. Alright. We're gonna do Bloodlust at the beginning. Yeah, we probably won't one-shot it, and don't care about DPS right now. People will get used to the mechanics, and we will do more DPS. We have more than enough damage here. Let's do a ready check if there is no questions. Remember your madness. Remember your rescues. Healers always on diamond. DPS always on green. Same goes with the rescues. Don't be a... that is a bit too excessive. Don't be a cunt. Alright, got it. Guys, if you leave, you're a cunt. Let's see. Let's do a ready check. I agree with the Omni. We're gonna do a Bloodlust at the beginning. Remember your sides now. Stack on your side. Tail and head always. And have as much as uptime you can on the boss here. Let's go. Group 1 and 3, get ready for the soak on your side. And you stay on the boss after the soak till your tank has the ads. I will call when to switch. you can switch. And you only focus the big guy and you cleave the small ones. Dispels. Madness should be coming up soon. Get ready to rescue them. Madness should be up in now. We have 3 Madness for some reason. Range DPS, you can switch to these ads that are coming to the boss. Let's nuke the small ads. Remember when you are walking towards the boss here, head and tail, we didn't have enough damage, jump down. Jump down, we go again. Guys, you always focus the big guy and you cleave the small ones. You do not focus the small ones, ever. On the Shadow Realm. You always focus the big guy. That's your priority. Can you just wipe so we can... There we go. Also, one more small things. On the second soak, which is gonna happen with group 2 and 4, we are gonna get a dispel the big circles right before the soak happens. If it's on group 2 and 4, you wanna hold dispelling. Do not immediately dispel. I'm gonna call when to dispel. We're gonna hold the dispel, make sure everybody takes the soak, and then you dispel if it's on our side. If it's on group 1 and 3, the circles, you can dispel them once they get to the puddles. So don't be hasty with the dispels here. Alright, let's do a ready check. Make sure you have oiled up your weapon, you have flasks up. And let's go. And remember to always target the big ad when I say switch to ads, not the small ones. We do not really care about the small ones that much. They will get cleaved anyways. Group 1 and 3. Stay on the boss here. And now you can switch to the big guy. Move them please away from the boss. You can dispel. Get ready for madness, and we are range DPS. You can start switching to the big ads coming or the small ads coming. Madness is up. Rescue them. Rescues, guys. Where is the rescue? There's a rescue dead guy over here. Like somebody needs to rescue him. We have assigned people for that. And everybody switch to the big guy here. It is very unclean, but we're gonna make it happen hopefully at next pull. I was way too close. Stay on the boss. Group 2 and 4, and now we're gonna hold the dispelling. Do not dispel. Only dispel the guy on the puddle. Everybody hold the other one. Now you can dispel on command. You can switch to the ads now. Madness is up. Get to your position. Stop running around with the big dude, please. It's fine where you were. And now we are going to the tail of the boss, and we are stacking there. Kill the small ads. Everybody who can see ads, start nuking the ads. Dispels run to the puddles for clearing. Everybody switch to the big guy now. Dispels if it needs. We have 2 healers dead. We're just gonna jump down here and go again. So Remember your madness position. I do not want to see people getting madness over here, random places. If there is marks, you run if you're a DPS to green. If you're a healer, you run to diamond. It's very simple. And I'm calling it 3 seconds before it happens, so you have to be ready for those positions. It usually prefers range DPS and it prefers healer. It's always going to be one healer, which is the healer that is doing the soak with the group, or one of the two, and there's going to be always one range DPS or sometimes melee DPS. Sometimes it happens. And please be cleaner with where you're tanking the ads. I don't want you to start tanking them right here. Like, you just pull them over there and just stay there till they're dead. Or at least like somewhere there. We do not want puddles on green marker. We had a lot of puddles on this. Let's do a ready check. If you get madness in group 1 and 3, if you are a DPS, you run to green marker. It's a small circle underneath you. When you are in that realm, you run to the green marker if you are a DPS. If you are a healer, you run to diamond and just stand there till you get rescued. That's it. And you want to pop your own cooldowns, defensives, etc. to survive. Everybody's ready. Let's go. Yes, then you move, you basically swap position with the guy that is rescuing you. So if you are on the shadow realm, which you are, then you come back to this realm, which means you have to be on our side. And then you move back to your side again after the feast is happening. Group 1 and 3 first. Stay on the boss. Let your tank bring the mobs behind the green line. And you only focus the big guy and you cleave. Go now. Big guy, cleave the small ones. Get ready for dispels. Dispel now. Okay, we just died because some idiot or somebody killed the small ad right here for some reason. We cannot start nuking small ads. If you kill small ads on the boss, he will immediately eat it and we just wipe. And tank, you need to make sure all the ads you have aggro on, especially the ones close to the boss. And if you're somehow having aggro on the small ads and the tank doesn't, you run to the tank. Those are, you know, pretty alpha omega for raiding and doing anything in this game. You have aggro, you run to tank. We have Death Knights also for grips, so you can help out your tank, grip the mobs to your tank, etc, etc. We don't really need, it's not really that complicated. You just move, it should be fine. But yeah, Warlock Gate could help sometimes. Let's do a ready check. Just stay single target on the boss. Wait for your tank, then you switch to the big dude and cleave the small ones. And tank needs to have aggro on every small ads before that happens. Come. Go again. Group 1 and 3 first. Stay on the boss, single target only, get the ads away from the boss. The big guy is literally standing on the boss for some reason. Start nuking the small ads, get the spells. And get ready for madness here. Madness is up, rescue them, and range DPS start nuking the small ads coming to the boss right now. Remember to swap places with the guys that are rescuing you, swap sides. Great. Now we are... Okay, we still didn't kill them. Okay, jump down. How is this possible? Do we not have damage on your side, or what's going on? You have to focus the big guy and cleave the small ones, not the other way around. Every damage. Yeah, but that's shouldn't make you... I mean, if you can literally take out that shield with 6 people. You don't need that much damage to take it. So the madness shouldn't be the reason, but so again. But I think the problem was that we started... Okay, you died to aggro as well. I think the problem was that the gathering of the ads were way too late, so people couldn't start DPSing it. Because you can't... You have to be a bit quicker with gathering up the ads, so they can nuke it faster. Stop ninja pulling the boss, please. Buff up. Buff up quickly. Alright. One and three first, you stay on the boss. After the soak, and tank, please gather him quickly, move away. And now you can switch to the big guy. Cleave the small one. Madness should be coming soon. Dispels. Range DPS, look for the ads. Small ads are up. And Madness and Rescues should be up soon. Madness is up. Rescue them. Range DPS, focus the small ones. We are switching to the ads. Coming to the boss. Ring of Peace. Great. Run to head and tails if you're running back to the mob or boss. And now range DPS on the big dude. Everybody should switch to the big guy. Back to boss. Group 2 and 4 next. We are holding the dispel on this one till we know who is getting it. We are holding dispels. We are soaking. Do not move out. Stay in the soak. And now you run to the puddles for dispelling. Or you can get dispelled immediately. It's fine. We can start nuking the ads. Get ready for rescues and madness. Get to your position with the madness. Move. Good job. If you see ads range DPS, you start nuking ads on your side. Everybody else on the big dude. Dispels. Also, please move these ads out of the puddle so we can actually damage it. Jump down. You cannot tank the boss or the ad inside the puddle because no melee can go in. Eventually, we get it. This is a bit, you know, min-maxing here, but we are getting progress. We almost made it to intermission. It's fine. Just jump down so we can reset. This is the easy part of the boss. The hard part is the next phase, the intermission and interrupting and gripping. So just please make it clean here. It's nothing complicated. You nuke the ad. You never tank the big guys in the puddles so the melee DPS can go in. And just do the rescues on your positions. Right. Quick buffs. Release. ZFK. Maybe it got disconnected or some shit. Let's give him a minute or we can replace if he doesn't come back. Yeah, he's offline. He got disconnected probably. And warriors, we have one of you on each group. Just make sure you are using your let me actually check your talents first. You need to spec into this, both of you, the berserker shout. Not the cooldown reduction, but you want the one that removes fear effect from the group members as well, within 12 yards on this one, just in case. So make sure you are spec'd into that. Okay, we are replacing the offline, I guess. Yep, we are removing him. It's a death knight though, it is what it is. We need another death knight hopefully.
I have many, many wares.
Let's get the DK in. Link him the Discord if you have it. It should be permanent. All right. Are you here, Bill the DK? Just type in chat if you can hear me. All right. Let's just put up a summoning portal. We have warlocks. You have one job to do. Or two, actually. Hellstones and summoning portals. Can you put up a summoning portal, please? Let's get Bill the DK. Okay, so Bill, once you're here, your job is pretty simple. You stay within your side. You are in group 1 and 3. So means you are on the blue side. You will stay with your group and your tank. After each soak, you are going to stay on the boss. You do not start nuking the ads immediately. You wait for your tank to gather the mobs behind the markers. And then you switch to the big ad. You cleave the small ones. Never focus the small ones. If you get madness in soaking realm, you go on the green marker and you stay there till you get rescued. During intermission, which comes your most important job, in intermission you will always grip the furthest away ad from your tank to your tank, and you have to interrupt it immediately after gripping it, obviously, because it will start casting immediately. And we are gonna always range DPS. Your main job is in that point always interrupting the cast. Do not use CCs when they are out of range. We always CC them when they are gathered up. So you want to only interrupt, no stuns, nothing. Once they are all in melee, we can just AoE CC them and cleave them down. Okay? Bill. Alright. Always grip the, and you only use one grip each press. You want to save your second grip for the second press, then you have your cooldown backup for the third one to grip the last one. Only use one grip. So ready to check. Everybody is ready. Group 1 and 3. And you stay on the boss after the soak. Let your tank gather the mobs. And now you can focus the big guy. Move the ads away from the boss, please. The small ads cannot die on the boss. Dispels. Get ready for madness. Range DPS. Focus the small ads coming into the boss now. Madness is up. Rescues. And Ring of Peace if you can. Great. And swap places with the madness. Range DPS. Small ads only now. Do not start DPSing boss here. And then you switch to the big guy with the small guy coming towards it. Get to your position. We are gonna do holding the dispel here. And if you have a circle in group 1 and 3, you go to this thingies. Otherwise, you go to the soak. Do not move out, you need to soak. If you are in group 2 and 4, you stay with your soak. Soak, that's it. Start nuking the big guy on our side and get ready for madness and rescues. Remember the positions, green marker and diamond. Get to your position. Rescues should be up here. Rescue them. And then you swap places and dispel on the puddle, please. Nuke this ad. Great. Dispel. Great. Head and tails, guys. Head and tails. Start nuking the big guys, guys. Go for the big dude. Everybody. And then the last soak is going to be done by group 1 and 3. The boss is a bit high, but it's fine. Now we are stacking on your tank. Each side to the center, we're going to bait the breath. Stack with your tank. Come to me. Grips and interrupts only. Make sure the fear doesn't go off. You need to grip that. Only interrupting fear, nothing else. No essence bolts. You can dispel. Get ready for the next press, top and bottom. Grips and interrupts only. You need to be on the center. There is going to be fear off. It's fine. We wipe and we go again. So tanks, you have to wake up, right? Please don't be stuck randomly in the corners. We want to be always in the center of the room so we have enough space to grip and be in range for the grips. If you stay on the corner stationary, it's going to be hard for people to move. At least the DKs or range DPS should move. So we have interrupts and grips always for each press. And I don't know why we are so slow with the grips, Grimp and Blit, or I don't know about the Bill, I didn't see him, but the Grim. Your only job in this phase is just look for this breath, be in the middle of the center of it, not getting hit by it obviously, but being in the center of it so you can grip. That's all you need to do. I don't care if your damage is low because of it. It's much more important to have the grips and interrupts in that phase than having slightly more damage. Alright. Other than that, we also need way more damage on the boss. I don't know why our damage is so low. Maybe people are kind of nervous, not pressing their buttons correctly, etc. But the boss should be around 40% before intermission. It was 52. And I think it has to do something with the big ad being so far away from the boss that we cannot focus, right? So the tanks need to pay attention. Once the small ads are dead, you can bring the big dude towards the boss before the shield is gone. You do not have to be in Narnia with that one, because once it spawns, then the other tank can kite the boss instead, and we can always cleave both of them. So just make sure the small ads are not on the markers, and once they're dead, you just move the big guy towards the boss, not into the boss, but slightly much closer to the boss so we can always cleave it. Right, let's do a ready check. We potentially want the ad to be exactly in melee range before the consume happens, not in Narnia. Group 1 and 3 first soak. Stay on the boss. After this, let your tank soak and bring the mobs out of the boss range. Now you can nuke the big guy and cleave the small ones. Dispels. Get ready for Madness. Madness should be up now. Range DPS on the big small ads here. There is an ad coming to the boss literally. Make sure it dies. Rescue should be up. If you have any sort of CC, please use it on these ads so we can get them. Good. Stay like this. And now we are changing to the big guy. You might have to kite the boss. Kite the boss a little bit. Fear is happening in 2. Now it's fine. Stay. Great. This is how you want to do it. Stay on the boss now. Remember to hold the dispels if it's on group 2 and 4. Everybody does the soak in group 2 and 4. If you have a circle, you stay. If you are in 1 and 3, you can move to puddles for dispels. Great. Start nuking the big dude here. Remember to move the dude once the small ones are dead towards the boss. Madness should be up. Run to your positions. And rescue should be up soon. Range DPS should be nuking the ads here. Everybody else switch to the big dude. Perfect, stay like this, fine. And then the last soak is gonna be on group 1 and 3. Great damage here. 1 and 3 only. And then remember, move to the sides, each center, to bait the breath here. Stack on your tanks. Stack on your tanks. Grips and interrupts only. Grip that one. Oh my god. Not the random small ads, it's the caster ad you want to grip. Dispel the puddles. Get ready for the next press, and we're gonna have to grip and interrupt again. Bottom and top. Should be on the center. There is one here. Fear is going off. It's too late. Wipe. Yes, every DPS should, your only focus is to make sure you're interrupting and gripping, okay? If you see a DK gripping a random non-casting mob for some reason, you have to be interrupting that ad. There are 2 caster ads. 1 big ad, 2 caster ad, and 2 non-relevant small mobs. Every range DPS needs to interrupt at the beginning. Initial interrupt is very important for the range DPS. Once they get to melee, then melee can also help interrupting the fear. But the first cast needs to be interrupted by all range DPS, because they are not going to be in range for everybody. No, you cannot use both grips. Unless, if you use your both grips on one pull, then you won't have it for the second breath. You have cooldown. So you want to only use one grip, and range DPS will always interrupt both ads, preferably at the beginning. Don't care about damage. Yeah, there is a Essence Bolt that is being casted. That one we don't need to interrupt. The Fear, it's called Fear something. That's the one you want to interrupt. Essence Bolt is just a small damage. Obviously, you can always interrupt it if it's just standing in range and casting Essence Bolt, because you need to interrupt it to get it into melee range. But just use your common sense. There is a feast. Where's the feast? I don't have a feast. I have personal food buff. You should bring your own food always. There is a feast. It's a hearty feast. Somebody's rich. Alright, let's do ready check. Much cleaner phase 1 now, so just we have that hopefully in the bag. Make sure nobody dies randomly. Group 1 and 3 will do the first soak on your tank. For some reason, we are perfectly in position. Stay on the boss, wait for your tank. There's an ad running to the boss here, small ad. Alright, now you can switch. Dispels. Get ready for madness. Range DPS switch to the small ads coming to boss. Madness is up. Rescue should be up now. And you swap places with the guys that you rescued after the rescue. Range DPS on the big dude. Guys, DPS on the big dude. Everybody on the big dude. Perfect. And now we are holding the dispels. Everybody in group 2 for soaks. If you are in 1 and 3, you run to puddles for dispel. Dispel the last guy. Good enough. Switch to the big dude, everybody, on our side. They are cleaving the small ones. Get ready for madness. And moving the big ad towards the boss here. Run to your position for madness. Bring the ad to here, tank. Small ads, focus. We are fine here. And now range DPS switch to the big guy. Everybody else can also switch to the big dude now. Get on the boss. And then we have group 1 and 3 doing the last soak before intermission. Get to your position to the center of the room. Stack on your tanks each side. Grips and interrupts only. Make sure you're gripping the correct mob here. It's the purple ones. Remember, there's gonna be a breath soon again. Be on the center of the circle next time. Dispels. Next grip is coming. I mean, be on the center for grips. There's gonna be ads over here. Careful. We need interrupts. Do we have DKs in this group or no? Like, I'm literally pinging where you need to be gripping. Grim? Wipe it. Is Grim here or am I talking to myself? No, but you didn't grip the correct mob. You always grip the furthest away ad, never the closest one. The closest one melee can interrupt. Range will always also focus the both ads to interrupt. But when I'm literally pinging to, you should be here so you can grip that one. But somehow this mob is casting forever, right? It's fine. It takes a little bit practice, I guess.
I have many wares.
Well, we were standing right here, right? For the second breath. Because it's important that you understand this. If you're gonna do this. We were standing here, correctly? You agree, yes? There is an ad over there. Which ad do you think is gonna be furthest away from the tank? That ad or this ad? When we are standing here. That is the one that is furthest away. So you always need to be in the center of the room. You need to pay attention to where your group is. And then just grip the furthest away ad. It's fine. That is also not only Death Knight's job. Range DPS, you also need to fucking pay attention. Otherwise, I will just replace people that are not using kicks. We cannot lose because of the fear cast going off at the beginning. Just make sure you always target one of those two ads and you just press interrupt when it starts casting on the first cast. No matter if it's fear or essence, but the first cast needs to always be interrupted because we need to gather them up. Let's do a ready check. One and three. You stay on the boss after the soak. Wait for your tank. You can now switch to the big guy on your side and cleave the small one. Dispels and get ready for madness. Range DPS start focusing the small ads. And Ring of Peace, good job. Range DPS on the small ads. Madness is up, rescue them please. And then you swap places with your rescuer. Everybody switch to the big guy, we are a bit late and he's just standing over there. Swap to the big dude. And then we're gonna do group 2 and 4 for the next soak. We are holding the spells, seeing who is getting it. If it's in 1 and 3 side, you can run to puddles. If you're in 2 and 4, you stay with the soak. You can dispel, it's fine. Great. Focus the big guy on our side. Don't use Typhoon on these small ads, please. Before they run, say, run to your position for your madness. Run. Rescues should be up. This is why you need to be faster. And now you just pop the tank as well. Dispel. Okay. Range DPS on the small ads. Jump down actually. We have 3 deaths people. Just jump down. It wasn't the DPS. The tank stood on the green marker and got madness at the same time. So you never want to be on diamond or green unless you have madness. No matter if you are a healer, DPS or tank. You want to let's just move correctly. It's fine.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Alright. Let's make a clean phase 1 at least. Buff up. Everybody's ready. Group 1 and 3. Stay on the boss. Wait for your tank. You can now switch to the big dude. Only focus the big guy. The ads, small ads die to cleaves. Dispels. Great. Get ready for madness here. Madness should be up soon. Range DPS switch to the small ones. And rescue and ring of peace, please. Range DPS on the small ads. And then you switch to the big ad as range DPS. Now everybody switch to the big dude. And then we are holding the dispel here for the group 2 and 4. Only move to puddles if you are in group 1 and 3 with circles, otherwise you stay for the soak. Get into the soak. Start nuking the big dude here. Get ready for madness. You can move the big guy over here once the small ones are at that. Get to your position for madness. Rescue should be up soon. Now. And you start nuking the small ads if you're in group 1 and 3. Or you should be doing Ring of Peace if you have. Switch to the big guy. Everybody have to switch. This ad is like in Narnia again. It's wipe, jump down. So just release. I'll tell the tank exactly what he needs to do, because it's both tanks need to understand what they're doing. Both tanks, you Kusek especially. Thank you for coming, Bill. So if we are doing the soak, we are killing the ads. We are literally killing the ads here and here. Once the small ads are dead, you move the big ads here or there, because that's gonna put the ad, the big dude, right behind the boss, and then we can just easily cleave it and it won't be in Narnia. Okay, so if we kill the small ones here, you move the big guys towards the behind the boss where he is. Like instantly move. Or like here to here, like you always want to move the big dude towards the boss, and don't not be just sitting in the puddle with the big guy. It is
Any lucky doos you like?
if you have done it, I mean, your group was fine. Our group kind of spawned the boss again. It could also be you are kiting the boss way too far away from the big guy as well. You know, we just have to time it better. Let me get in another DK. Well, you shouldn't be needing to kite that much, because you have a Ring of Peace and you should have range DPS nuking the ads immediately. There should not be needed that much kiting. Same, it's literally the same as our side. We are not really kiting the boss that far. The furthest we are going is from here to here, like. But for some reason you are going from here to there, right? Yes. So You have 2 monks, you have a druid, you have evokers, you can push back mobs, you have AoE stuns. You know, just press your buttons and you should be fine. You should not be needing to kite that much. That's my point. Let's see. We need DPS. Prefer a Death Knight and a Monk for that group. You would like Enhancement Shaman. And every DPS, no matter which side you're, as soon as you see small ads in your realm, in this realm, you start just nuking it, right? As this faster you kill the small ads, the less need of kiting. Don't kill him on the shadow realm fast. You want to kill him on this realm super fast. So if you see ads, you kill him. If you don't see ads, you stay on the boss on this realm. We need a Death Knight. Yeah, for sure. But that's like the other group's job, to not kill one at a time. They need to kill or remove the shield from them at the same time, so they all spawn at the same time. Let's see, let's get this mage. We need some range interrupts. We have priests with no interrupts. Gonna put the priest on that group. You have switched place now. Signite, you weren't doing any madness, right? You are now in group 3, so you should be on the left side. Somebody link the mage Discord link, please. While we wait for a Death Knight, and a monk would be great, but... Let's get in. I don't know if that unable guy is gonna join Discord. I'm gonna invite him, however. Hope that he does. And then we need to do some swapperoo. Actually, priest, you are staying in group 4. Stay on our side. We want you back. Yeah, on our side, the rings are perfect. In group 2 and 4, the rings are beautiful. But in group 1 and 3, there was like, I don't know what is going on. I cannot call everything in your group when I'm soaking or doing the madness stuff, because I don't really see it that well. So you have to just make sure, once you see the ads, the small ads on your side in group 2 and 4, when you are doing the boss damage, you always switch as a range immediately to the small ads. Whoever can actually see them, you should just start immediately DPSing them. And then you just use Ring of Peace, AoE stuns, you have shockwaves, you have pushbacks, you have, you should have or might have vortexes, etc. To just hold them in place and nuke them. Yeah, but I think the other, let's hope the other monk can do that too. And there is a DK. He cancelled. We could go with 1 DK on your side, and we could put some mages on our side for just having just interrupts for the... if we don't get a DK. We have a mailbox on this mount here. Dalian! Oh, we get Dalian. Dalian has done it with us before. I'm just gonna get... You're gonna have more interrupts, no grips on your side. We have a Shadow Priest on our side and a grip instead. It should be fine. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 range interrupts in your group. In group 1 and 3, so there should be no, hopefully, problems with interrupting the ads at the beginning. Or 5 of them. And double Ring of Peace. I'm just making your side OP. And all we get in return is Grim Rep. Just joking. Right, did we link Discord for these guys? I don't think we did. Somebody link it. There's a lot of new ones. Alright. Repair mount should be up if you need.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I guess we are ready. We have some new people, they are not on Discord, it's fine. Just make sure you are on your side, 1-3 on blue side, 2-4 on orange side. You interrupt the caster ads every time for each breath. Range DPS, that's your main job. Not killing the ad, but interrupting the fear and the essence ball at the beginning for all ads. And then once they get to melee, we just kill them, AoE, CC, stuns, whatever. If the interrupts are gonna be messy, I have to assign 2 interrupts for each breath. But hopefully you can manage to interrupt 4 ads. Let's do a ready check. Clemma is not ready. Clemma! Everybody is ready. Let's go. One and 3, you stay on the boss after the soak. Wait for your tank to gather the mobs. And now you can switch to the big dude and clip the small ones. Get ready for the spells here, and then madness. Somebody just died. Range DPS focus the mobs coming. Madness should be up now, and rescues should also be up, but for some reason the guy with the rescue is in the center of the fucking puddle. So he might as well die. Everybody start cleaving the ads. And we are holding these spells. Looking on which side it is. Stay in the soak. If you are in our group 2 and 4, you stay and get the soak. Switch to the big dude. And get ready for madness. Start moving the big dude. Great. Get into position for madness. Nuke the big guys. And now we are moving towards the boss. Nuke the small ads. Whoever can see small ads, you start nuking it. Head and tails. Otherwise, don't be on the side of the boss. Head and tails. Kill the last ad. And now we are switching to the big dude. And then the last soak is gonna be done by group 1 and 3. Get the rest of that guy, I guess. Stack to the center, bait the breath on your tank. Grips and interrupts only. Interrupts is very important. The first cast cannot ever go on. You need to get them into melee range. Make sure we are interrupting that to get him in melee. And we are getting ready for the second breath here. Get into the center. Interrupts and interrupts only. Fear went off. And just jump down. I feel like we never get any grips on our side for some reason. Am I blind or? I might be blind. Grim, are you actually gripping anything? I never see you grip the correct mob ever. Like I might be, again, blind, but I never see any grips on any of the mob that actually needs to be gripped. Do you know which mob to grip, or are you just random casting your grips? Because I feel like you're gripping the small miniature ads that doesn't even matter. You need to grip the caster ad, not the biggest one, the medium size, 2 ads. No, but you are not doing it. You probably are gripping the small one. Haunting Essence, the one that is casting Haunting Essence. It's called Haunting Essence, and he has an Essence Bolt and a Fearsome Cry, and the Fearsome Cry is what we are interrupting. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just blind, because I never see a grip that is correct. Anyways, I will be watching you like a hawk now. Let's see if you actually do the correct grip. If you don't, I might smack you. In-game, of course, in-game. Alright, let's do countdown. 1 and 3. You stay on the boss after the soak. And now you can switch to the big dude and cleave the small ones. Get ready for dispels and then sacrifices. Dispels. Range DPS on the small ones, and rescue should be up shortly. Rescues are up. Just make sure you swap places with the guys that you rescued. Range DPS on the big dude and cleave the small ones beside it as well. Move the boss slightly. Move. Brother. Yes. You have the inbuilt add-on where he does the consume. There was 5-second timer on the consume. And you see the ad literally on coming towards the boss. You have to just move it. Just move it when I also call it. All right. And when you look at these ad padding classes like monks, you think they are doing great, but if you hover it over, they only have 4 million damage on the boss. Just saying. But we need ad damage too. By all means. At least we have ad damage covered. Let's do a ready check. Vixie. One and 3. Stay on the boss here. Wait for your tank. Can now switch to the big dude. Move them away from the green marker, please. Dispels. Need to move the boss or ring of peace here. Great. Range DPS on the small ads. And rescues should be up now. Make sure you're swapping. Start nuking the small ones. And everybody should swap to the big one here. We are way too late for this one. Everybody swap to the big dude. And then we are holding the dispels here. Group 2 and 4 stay on for the soak. You can dispel the guy behind the boss, that's fine. But don't dispel the other one. You can dispel now. Great. Start swapping to the big dude here and cleave the small ones. Get ready for madness. Get ready also to CC and start nuking the small ones, guys, on the other side. If you see ads, you kill them. Madness should be up. If you see ads, you kill ads now. Otherwise, you stay on the boss. Start nuking the big guy. We might have to do slight kiting here, but it should be still fine. And then we have the last soak with group 1 and 3. Now we are baiting breaths in the center. Grips and interrupts. That's a good grip. That's what I want to see every time. Dispels. Get ready for the next grip. Okay, we are already wiping because the other group wiped. Yeah, you just need to have the interrupts and grip. I mean, you don't have a Death Knight, but instead you have 3 mages and 7 or 6 range interrupts in that side. We have a Death Knight and a priest to compensate for the priest. You want me to assign people for interrupts for each press on your side to just not everybody pressing the same button on the same ad? Okay. Because it is kind of difficult because you have range DPS to interrupt, but they have also long cooldown, so you cannot all be interrupting the same ad at the beginning. Then you won't have any interrupt for the second one. So. All right. I need to pee, guys. Anybody else needs to pee? We take 2 minutes. Or is it only me? Pee break. Tea break. Let's go. Pee break. 2 minutes. I just realized I spelled pee wrong. I meant pee as in peeing. Be back. Let's do a ready check. See who's here. What are you doing, Indy? What are you doing? Somebody's not ready. Who is it? Everybody is ready. Let's go. Buff up. Group 1 and 3, and we stay on the boss after. You can now switch to the big dude, cleave the small ones, get ready for the spells here. The spells. And now range DPS, you are focusing the small ads, get ready for rescues. Rescues are up, make sure you swap sides, ring of peace here. Range DPS on the big guy. We have consume coming in 5 seconds, you have to move the boss, good. And now everybody nukes this big one. We do not dispel immediately, we wait. Get to your tanks. Soak is happening. It's soak, not running out. Dispel him quick so he can get back. Chop. Start nuking the big dude. There is 2 ads out there, good grips. Get ready for rescues and madness. Madness should be up now. Go to your position. And now we are focusing the big dot. And if you see small ads now, you kill them. Make sure we are using head and tail when you're running back to the boss, not sides. If you see ads, you nuke ads at the moment. Everybody switch. Move the boss. Great. Nuke the boss here. We have a lot of damage. Good catch up. Pop your own health potions. And do the soak and then we bait. Okay. Stack. Grips and interrupts. Make sure you always interrupt the first cast no matter what. Get ready for the spells here onto puddles. Make sure we are interrupting and AoE CCing these ads. AoE CC. A fear went off and it's a wipe. Jump down. Once the ads are up, guys, you just AoE CC them. We really don't need to interrupt that much after that. Once we just need to get them to the melee and you just single target CC, AoE CC, knock-ups, whatever you have to just get them down. And your focus should be killing the casters. Thank you for coming, Zafi. Do I come with my warrior and tank it myself? Is that how it's gonna be? I don't dare to tank it. Although I would be great tank. Dalian, go ahead. Awesome. Thank you, Zafi, for coming. Good job. Swap to tanking, Dalian. I'm gonna put you in our side. Where are you? You are here. Boom. Promote to main tank, and there we go. We want a DK now. Let's hope there is a DK out there. Is a Giga Chat priest there, but we can't go for a good priest. That Katamir guy is saying he's best in slot kicker. Should we just get that instead of DK? He's a best in slot. He should be top kicking. I mean, DK makes it so much easier if you have one grip in each group. You preferably want just 2 DKs on each side and just never have to worry about anything. But we cannot have that luxury. But the problem is I am gonna regret it because Shadow Priest does not have interrupts. Why are we inviting a Shadow Priest? Or do they have interrupts now, or am I wrong here? You have technically 3 interrupts? I mean, not the fear. The fear doesn't count. Because that's not really an interrupt. That's a stun, and we don't want to really stun the ads. Yes, 30-second CD, to be honest, not good. I would rather get an Affliction Warlock in that point. It's just 1 interrupt for the entire phase. If you are a Giga Chat Lunkia, you will play Affliction here. But you are not a Giga Chat, are you? I see. There is literally 0 DKs in party, so we might as well just invite anybody, right? Otherwise we have to wait here for hours. Let's see. Let's get that Demon Hunter who said he's best in slot kicker. Where is he? No, he left. Mages are also good though. Get the mage. They have pretty good boss damage. They have interrupts. They have CCs. Let's get the mage. He says this, he can join. Link him the Discord. Let's go. 3 mages on that side. Wait, do we still have both rescues? We have the druid, we have the 2 healers at least. And who was the DPS rescue in group 4? Was that Nezuko? You were one, right? And then on the other side it was Atlas or Shooter. No, it was the Hunter. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we have the rescues. That should be fine. We just need to get a clean interrupt phase. It's literally 3 presses, 6 adds. And once that's basically a free kill. Once you get past that 6 interrupts without fear going off. Because the next phase is just nuke the boss down to 0. Alright. Are you here now? The new mage. I don't even know who I invited. Crocodile, are you here? Okay, you are. You are in group 3, which means you're going to be on blue side. You go to that side and you stay with your tank mostly. After each soak, you're just going to stay on the boss and nuke the boss. Once I call it, you switch to the big ad and you cleave the small ones. Do not kill the small ones before I tell him. We do not want puddles around the markers or near the boss. Okay? And in phase 2 intermission, your only job, and that I mean by only, I mean really only, is to interrupt the ads with casting ads at the beginning and only interrupting the fear afterwards. So you always want to interrupt the first cast no matter what to just get them into melee, and then you only after that interrupt the fear cast, not the essence bolt. That is your main job. If you do damage while doing that, that would be great. As long as no fear goes off, I'm happy. And your group, which is in group 1 and 3, if we have the horizontally breaths, you go on the top side with group 1 and 3, which is back side there, and group 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side. If we have the vertical breaths, which is this direction, then we will have group 1 and 3 on left blue side, and obviously 2 and 4 on orange side. So just pay attention to that. Let's go. Bloodlust? Great. Group 1 and 3 for the soak here. And you stay on the boss after the soak. Wait for your tank here. And now you can swap to the big dude and only cleave the small ones. Get the spells. And now we are looking to rescues. Madness should be up shortly. Range DPS on our side, so nuking the small ones here. Madness is up. Rescues. Remember to swap places with the guys that you rescued. Range DPS focus the big dude. Melee kill the boss still, it's fine. Everybody switch to the big guy here. And now we are holding the spells to see where it happens. If it's on 2 and 4, you do not dispel, you hold the dispel. If it's on 1 and 3, you dispel them once they are on the puddle. Stay for the soak. You can dispel the guy on the puddle, great. And now you can dispel once the guy moves out. There you go, you can dispel him now, it's fine. Start switching to the big dude here. You can use your AoE taunt to also interrupt the cast, by the way. Oh, never mind. I just got aggroed and died. Get ready for madness. Rescues should be up. If you see small ads, you start nuking them. Dispels. You can rest me as well. And now you can nuke the big dude. We have to be quick with the big dude here. the last soak, group 1 and 3, and then you move to your middle stack. Grips and interrupts. Main job, interrupts. There's a guy just sitting in the center and dying, right? Only interrupt fear and use AoE CC here. Run to the puddles. Dispel them. Next grips and interrupts. Focus the interrupts here. Don't care about ads here. You're focusing to interrupt the next set of ads. There's one over there. Wipe it. It's because our positioning is very bad. Like every breast that comes, guys, you want to be spread alongside of that breast, right? You want to be towards the center of that breast so you have range for grips and interrupts. You cannot be stuck on far left as we were. And the ad is here. I tried to get it, but I was too far away. I almost made it though. So like, I don't know how else I can explain it. So your main job as range DPS and Death Knight, every breast, you want to be in the center of that breast, not inside of it, but at the like center of the line, basically. So if you have a breast coming like this way, you basically stand on the center. Don't get hit by it, but stand here so you can grip and interrupt that side. You can interrupt and grip that side. That is your main job, nothing else. Don't be stuck on the ads. Once the press comes, you want to be positioned in the center, both sides. No problem, Mr. Rogue. Two more damage, and we have one guy offline. That's the Warlock. Oh no, he should be come back. Yeah, I mean, if we get DKs, I'll get one. We have 2 tanks already in the. Or maybe Dalian, if you want to go DPS, we have a tank who wants to join. Same for me. Whatever you want to do. But actually, let's just hope for a DK. DK. There you go. See if there is a DK. I don't think they are automatically going to join because I just typed DK there. If I could get 2 more DKs, I would. Learn from Nezuko. Learn from Nezuko. That's all I'm saying. He has 6 interrupts, all on Fear Cry only. I mean, that is including myself. Also, Grim Rep, you're doing great with interrupts now and grips. But that's because I'm watching you like a hawk. You know, I'm watching you. That's why you're performing right now. But oh, there's a DK. Get him. Can join Discord, but will be mute. I mean, you are automatically muted on my Discord. That's great. Win-win. Link him the Discord. If we get another DK, I'll swap the priest in your side so we get an extra grip. I'll swap the priest with a mage. So we get a mage instead of a priest. Although he's doing fine, but you know. Let's see if we find another DK here. Discord open. Says I can do madness. We already have people for that. Okay, Grim. There is one. Get him, get him. Okay. I'm gonna do a switcheroo. Boom. We steal the DK for our side, but we give you the gremlin, the griffin with the insane circles. Perfect. So, Grip, you're in group 1 and 3 now, so you have to swap sides. And link the last guy Discord as well. Thank you. We should have no issues with our side now. We have 2 DKs. You should just grip 1 each time, and then you always have double grip for each breath. Wait, which one is the hearty one? This one. Okay. Sargeras, are you here? And Cerknis. Where is Cerknis? We need that Cerknis. No, you don't want to play arms here. I mean, single target arms is kind of ass, right? I mean, if you want to do single target, you go Fury. It's still ass, but it's better than arms. Arms need funneling. You need to funnel ads into your single target to get more damage. Because then you can use actually your cleave, which does extra damage as well. And you get an extra spender basically. Otherwise the damage is ass. Or if you have a long phase into what's it called, execute phase, then you can do some damage, decent damage, but usually you don't have a big execute phase. All right, do we have? Yes, we have it. So Sargeras, you are in group 1 and 3. You will stay on blue side with your blue tank. After each soak, you stay on the boss till I call it, and then you switch to the big dude and cleave the small ones. Just make sure you don't swap too early, because we don't want any ads be close to the boss or puddles randomly dropped. For the intermission, that is the most important part of your job. With every other DKs, you are the only DK on your side, so you always try to grip the furthest away ad from your tank, and every range DPS will interrupt also that ad, including and the closest one ad. Okay. And the one cast that you definitely want to interrupt is the Fearsome Hunger, it's called. That is the one you want to interrupt, not the Essence Bolt. However, the first grip, right after the grip, the ad will start casting Fear immediately, so you want to interrupt it immediately as well after the grip. I'm breaking? Really? Okay. For the Grimp and Circnis on our side, we have 2 of you, so you have to only grip 1 ad each press. Same goes to you, Sargeras. You only grip 1 ad each press. Do not use both your grips. You want to have your grips for every press, basically. So you have the cooldown up for it. Only grip 1 at a time. And Grimp and Serkins, we have 2 of you. I do not want to see any ads not being gripped or, you know, shit like that. Just make sure 1, I guess Grimp, you can always grip the closest one, and Serknis, you try to grip the furthest away one. Serknis, you are in group 2 and 4. You are on orange side. You are on this side. And during intermission, just for the new guys, if we get the vertical breath, group 1 and 3 will be on blue side, 2 and 4 on orange side, and you move along that line. If we get the horizontal type of breath, then group 1 and 3 will be on the top side of the room, and 2 and 4 will be on the bottom side of the room. Make sure within every breath you try to position yourself towards the middle of that breath, not inside of it to get hit, but in the at the side of it, but towards the middle of it, so you can have range for interrupts and grips every time. That is the most important part of this fight. All right, let's do a ready check and see how it goes. You are the gripper, and range DPS, you are the interrupter, so you should be positioned towards the middle every time. You see breath coming, you run towards the middle. 1 minute. Okay. My microphone is fucked up. I can try to rejoin. Hello? Is it better? Is it still fucked? Sounds okay? Okay. Let me know when you're back, Nezuko. Alright, we do a ready check one more time to see everybody else is ready. Drake Fiction. There we go. Let's go. One and 3 first. You stay on the on the boss after the soak. Let your tank gather the mobs. And always be on head of the boss or tail of the boss, depending on which side he's looking. Switch to the ad. Big guy first. Leave the small ones. Dispels. And rescues should be up shortly. Kill that ad that is running towards the boss immediately, guys. Careful from the diamond and green. You do not want to be close to them. Those are rescue spots. Rescues should be up. You have to kite the boss here a little bit because the ads are getting a bit too close. That's good enough. Fine. Stay. Now we are switching to the big dude. Everybody should just switch. And now, group 2 and 4, we are holding the dispels here. Soak should be up soon. Get into the soak. Okay, start nuking the big one. Get ready for rescues. Run to your positions. Move the ad towards the backside here. Move. Rescues are up. You have a dead healer. Get the healer up if you can. Run towards the tail. Don't run mindlessly into the center, guys. Always head and tail. If you see ads, you nuke ads now. And 1 and 3 for the last soak. And now we're just baiting the breath in the center. Stack on your tanks. Don't be too close to each other. Grips and interrupts only. Please grip the ads out of the puddles if you can, or interrupt them so they move out of it. Start AoE CCing them. Dispels and get towards the center of the room for the next press here. Center of the circle for grips. AoE CC and interrupts the fear only. Fear cast and AoE CC. Dispels. Run to each side. And we still want to interrupt the fears and grips the last time. Great. This ad needs to die. Great. And the fear went off. Just wipe it. I mean, way easier with double DK on our side, at least, that's for sure. You always kick the ad that you grip, DKs. So you should have one ad you gripping and you're just kicking that same ad that you grip. It's fine. I died because you missed your grip, by the way, Sungeras. Everybody saw that. I didn't get hit by the breath at all. Yes, exactly. You just need to focus once we grip the ads, your focus should be the caster ads, and we are only cleaving the big one. And once they are dead, you focus the big one. So prioritize always the caster ads, kill them first, then the big one. And by the third cast, the big one should hopefully be dead, because once the boss drops down, if there's any ad up, including the big one, we just wipe it. Just instant wipe. Right, let's do a ready check. Buff up. Vixie. Yes, you always grip the furthest away one. Once they get into melee, then obviously the melee DPS can help kicking. So it's just the initial cast, initial grips that are important for range. But once they are in melee and gathered up, you just see them. You can occasionally kick them as melee. Should not be a problem. Alright, let's go. 1 and 3. Stay on the boss here. Wait for your tank. Head and tails. You can switch to the big dude on your side. And again, the tank didn't have aggro on all the mobs, so the mob just got cleaved to death and wipe. Please make sure you have aggro on the mobs that are on the boss, spawning on the boss first before you run out. It's impossible to not kill them. If you don't have aggro on it, it will just get cleaved by any spell damage. Because a lot of casts are automatically cleaving and it's not pure single target. And maybe the other tank, Dalian, just to make it easier for the noob tank on the blue side, just move the boss slightly towards here. Because the ads only spawn like close to the boss that he cannot see. So you just move the boss slightly so he can actually see the ads after the town swap. Like move him like to here somewhere. Alright. Let's do a ready check buff up. Let's go. Group 1 and 3. Stay on the boss after the soak. Make sure you are not killing the small ones and you have aggro on all the ads spawning on the boss. There is an ad right here. Careful. He's inside the boss right now. And the big ad is also up on the boss. You can now switch to the big guy. Make sure you kill the small ones outside from the boss. Rescues should be up soon. Range DPS, start nuking the small ads. Rescues are up. Range DPS focus the big guy whenever he's visible to us. And we are still nuking the small ones. They came in like a delayed version, I guess. We just have to nuke ads here, guys. Everybody needs to switch to ads immediately. You're way off. Good. Group. We have 2 dead. I guess we can just wipe it and go again. 2 dead is not gonna cut it at the first soak. Just jump down. Just a waste of time. Was that the rescues that failed, or what happened with the Lunkia and Crocodile? Fast dispels, yeah. Guys, it's not a race to dispel here. The dispel should be delayed as much as possible. You have to make sure the guys are either on the puddle, or if it's a soak, you just hold it. You do not need to dispel immediately. The dispel does, the circle doesn't do any damage. But if you dispel them at the wrong time, they can get knocked off the edge sometimes. So just don't be trigger happy on dispels. You can save one more pull, I guess, Stallion, and then let's do a quick ready check and let's go. Make it count. And let's go. One and 3. Stay on the boss here. And now you switch to the big dude and leave the small ones. You can dispel now. Get ready for rescues and start nuking the small ones, range DPS if you see them. Rescues are up. And then we are nuking the rest of the ads here. You have to switch to the big dude. Hold the dispels. Look where the people are at. And dispel only if they are on the puddle. If you are in group 2 and 4, you do the soak. Start nuking the big dude on our side. Get ready for madness. And the opposite side, if you see small ads, you start nuking them. But just make sure you are not crossing the green and purple here. Stay on your correct side. The rescues should be up. Make sure we are using head and tails. Switch to the big dude, everybody. Then we do the last soak with group 1 and 3. Our DPS is very bad here. This 1, 3. Stack on your sides. Stack, stack, stack. Grips and interrupts. Great. Remember the next sphere, we want to be in the center of that sphere so we can have range. Next sphere is coming. Get to the center so you can grip. Keep nuking the big guy while that's happening. Grips and interrupts. And AoE CC here. Dispel the puddles only in the middle. Grips and interrupts. Let's gather them up and nuke them with AoE CC. We need to kill all of the ads and make sure no fear goes off before the boss lands. Last dispels. Kill this last ad before the boss. Okay, great. Move away from the center. Rest whoever you can at this point. It's gonna be group 1 and 3 doing the soak first. We need to nuke the boss heavily. Make sure you are also interrupting the caster ad after the soak. There's gonna be caster ads up now next time. 1 and 3. This might be very close. Stay on the boss till your ads, your tank has it, and interrupt the fear and start nuking the ads. Dispels. Range DPS, start nuking the ads. Rescues are up. Circles. Survive. Progress at least, but our damage is very bad, to be honest. The boss is at 53%, should be like at 40, to be honest. We are like 10% off where we need to be. Thank you, Dalian. No, the kicks were fine. It's just that boss damage was very low. We probably would have not killed it even with the last soak being solo soaked. Thank you, Grim, for coming. Alright. We're gonna try to get the last two people. Let's just fill it with DKs. Okay. 280 item level. We need a tank now. Yes, Indy. Are you a warrior? Why, I'll take a warrior in. Let's get that DK at least in. We have our DK. Okay, we have a warrior tank coming. Been waiting for the tank to queue up. Indy, when you're here, just suggest yourself or something. I don't know. Okay, there is. All right. We lack someone. Shrekimus, you know what to do, right? You've been watching so long that you know. You are on orange side. You have an orange mark on your head and there is an orange marker on the floor. This guy is standing on the wrong side for some reason, but he is high. Alright, we have the 2 Death Knight heli. Are you here? Helia? Helia? Are you here? Can you hear me? Great. Would have removed him anyways. I'll take either DK or I guess Monk would be great also. We kind of need a circle on our side. Or maybe we don't. Just make sure, Shuriken, if you don't get a Monk, you have to make sure you're watching where the ads are getting close to the boss and move it. Yeah, we have Vortex, that should be fine. We have Typhoon, hopefully, with that at the same time. There we go. I don't join Discord, then goodbye. No, I mean your side is fine now. Our side, if you don't get a DK, I'm talking to the tank. That he needs to move the boss. If it gets too close, we don't have a circle here. Yeah, that is also true, Gucci. That is also true. I don't think you can circle the ads if you are on the other side of the realm, then it doesn't block them, does it? If you are in the shadow realm and you put a circle, it does not block the ads on our side, so you only can interrupt on your side or use it on your side. Sure. If you can, that would be great. Oh, that warlock has been with us last time. Do we invite him? He just messaged me. We get a warlock of all the things. He will do good damage though, that's for sure. We take a chance, Fuck it, we go warlock. It's done. And I will spap. Chi, you are now on our side. You are in group 4 now instead of 3, so make sure you're on the correct side. Now we made Lunkia mad, so he won't summon the other warlock. You see what happens? He's like, hell no. 2 warlocks, 1 too many. Wait, what happened? We lost someone. Oh, there could be still another DK. Thank you, Signy, for coming. Priest was doing great damage on the boss. Not as good as me, but it was doing great. Unlucky. We get the paladin. I guess we can go paladin. No, the rogue was back. Oh no, I just saw him. Unlucky dude. The rogue that was with us, he messaged me as well, I forgot. I'm too old. I'm sorry, I forgot. Alright. Our Discord link disappeared with the priest. Somebody else have it? Please link it. Thank you.
I have many wares.
Spuff up. And make sure you have oil on your weapon, which I didn't have. Okay. So, Totem, you are on the orange side. Group 2 and 4 will be on orange side, 1, 3 on the blue side. And during intermission, 1 and 3 on top side of the room, 2 and 4 on the bottom side of the room. If we somehow get a breast that is going vertically, we are just doing the same thing. Group 1 and 3 gonna be on the left side, which is gonna be blue side, and 2 and 4 on orange side. Make sure you interrupt fear cast from the essence mobs, caster mobs. Okay, let's do a ready check. Don't care about interrupting essence bolt. You want to only interrupt the cast from as a fear, and you want to use your CCs during ad phase in intermission. Everybody is ready.
They must be purified.
Group 1 and 3 first soap. You stay on the boss afterwards. Wait for your tank. And now you can switch to the big dude and cleave the small ones. Ready for dispels here. Dispels. And range DPS start nuking the small ones. Get ready for rescues. Rescues are up. Range DPS focus the small ads coming to the boss here, and then you switch to the big guy as soon as the small ones are dead. Great, range DPS on the big dude. Move the boss, move. Okay, now it's good. Hold it here. Everybody's focused the big dude. Then group 2 and 4 will do the soak next. Hold the dispels here. Make sure people are doing the soak. Do not dispel them if they are doing the soak. Why is the tank? Our tank is on the opposite side. Come here. Hello? There you go. Add time. Get to the big dude. If you see small ads on your side now, you start nuking it. Get to the position for rescues here. Rescues should be up now. Run to the tail and head. Don't be randomly on the side of the boss, please. You see ads, you nuke ads now. Everybody. And then we do the last soak with group 1 and 3. Make sure you pop your health potions to survive this last soak. 1 and 3. Then we are baiting the breath. Great. Stack on your tank on each side. Stack as close as you can so we can breath bait. There you go. Grips and interrupts only. We have 1 less grip on our side. Make sure we are interrupting and gripping only. And only interrupting the fear cast now. AoE CCs and nuke. Dispel the puddles in the center, not the sides, guys. We don't care about side puddles, only the markers. Next press, get to the center. Grips and interrupts. Health potions if you need to. AoE CC. We have a fear off on your side. That is unfortunate. Otherwise it was a really good try here. Just jump down. Just jump down. We have an entire group dead. We have our damage suddenly increased by a lot. So that's great. Boss was at 45%. And ads are dying like flies. So we just need a clean interrupt phase. Melee, you should always help out with the interrupts as well. If you can interrupt, interrupt. Range should always be interrupting. Melee, you interrupt if you can. When they are on range. You can just run in, interrupt and get out if you're fast enough. Without getting hit by the breath. Right, quick buffs. Goddamn Frost Mage is doing so much damage on the boss. Stop it. Who are you? Alright. Let's do a ready check. Need to relog. Okay. Guys, take maybe 1 minute break. Can we take 1 minute? Get something to drink. Stretch your legs. Do something. I'll be right back. Alright. Be back. Let's do a ready check. You gotta have some fun while raiding, no? It's important. Let's do it. 1 and 3. You stay on the boss after the soak. Let your tank bring the ads together. There's an ad running to the boss here. Good job. You can switch to the big dude. There is a delayed ad. If you can grip it into the punch to it. Dispels. Range DPS start nuking the ads. Get ready for rescues. Rescues are up. You have to move the boss slightly towards there if you can. And we are nuking the big guy once we see it. Let it get close to melee. Just nuke it, nuke it, nuke it. And we are holding the dispel here. We are making sure people in group 2 and 4 are in the soak. Stay in the soak. Don't move, just stay here. And now you can dispel whenever. And now we are going to the big dude. Get the mobs, small mobs together. Get ready for rescues and getting to position for the madness. Madness is up. Rescues. And if you see ads, you nuke ads. Dispels. Careful when you are walking towards the boss. Don't be in the center. Ring of Peace if you can. And CC them. Everybody on the big dude here. And then we have the last soak for the group 1 and 3. Use a Hellstone. Don't die randomly here. Rest the dead guy. We need the dead guy up. Great. We are baiting breath here. Stack. Okay, we wipe. Somehow half the raid is dead. What happened? Did the big dude not die? Or did you... What happened? Oh, you didn't get into them, so okay. GG's. We go again. Shit happens. And again. We go again. Buff up quickly. We get as many pulls as possible. This is not a 500 pull boss, but we are going there. We are special. Let's do it.
Nelly deals
Everybody is ready. One and 3. Sure, we are not touching them when they are soaking here. Head and tails, stay on the boss. Adds on the boss. Start nuking the big dude here. Dispels. Don't be shy, you can dispel. Range DPS on the ads. Rescues are up. Start nuking the small ads. Need to move the boss. Move him. Move fast over here. Good. And then you just stay there forever. You don't need to move position for the soak. You just stay wherever you land. And we just soak on you. Start nuking the big dude. Just stay. Hold the spells here. Get into the soak if you are in group 2 and 4. Start nuking the big dude. Make sure the small rats are all gathered up. Get ready for madness. Position for madness here. Get into these positions. Rescues should be up shortly. If you see small ads, you start nuking it on the opposite side. If you run to the boss, run from the sides, not in the center of the room. The ads are on the tail of the boss. Careful here. Everybody nuke the small ones. Good. We hold here. We just nuke. And make sure you don't miss the last soak. Health potions if you need. And we are stacking for the breath. Grips and interrupts. Make it clean. And we are AoE CCing everything we have. Just nuke, nuke, nuke. And only interrupt the fear. Dispels on the puddles only, not random places. And we want to get rid of this puddle here. Good job. Next press, get towards the center. Grips and interrupts. Get the Death Knight up if you can. If we have a rest for him. Fear is off, nobody interrupted. Last breath. And we can just jump down here because we don't have that much for the ads. Guys, focus on the fear interrupts. We need to kill the first set of caster ads before the next setup, so we don't have to interrupt 50 ads. Yeah, 1-3 was doing great. We were doing great last time on our side, this time we fucked up. Alright, shooter.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Eat up, buff up. Vixie, buff up. Gucci, there we go. Group 1 and 3. Stay on the boss. And now you can swap to the big dude. Get ready for dispels. Dispel. Great. And now we are looking to kill ads, do the rescues. Range DPS on ads. Start nuking them. Everybody swap to the small ads now. And if you see the big ad, you start nuking it as well. It's a bit too far off. The DPS is a bit lacking on that side. Great. Back to boss, and we are holding the dispels here. Hold the dispels. Get into the soak with the circles, it's fine. You can now dispel. And we are focusing the big guy. Make sure the small ones are gathered up. Stay on the tank. Don't be on random places. So we get everything gathered up here. Get ready for rescues and sacrifices. Go, go, go. Make sure when you're running back to the boss, you use the tail and you go from the back side here. Stay on the tail and head. Dispels, great. If you see ads now, you nuke ads. Look where you're moving the boss. It's like 50 kilometers away from every ad. Like, we don't need to move that far away, dude. It's fine. Combat res. Last soak. And now you're blocking the group for... It's fine. Stack. Move. Grips and interrupts. We need dispels on these markers when it comes, so make sure you're interrupt and grips only. Can continuously interrupt that caster ad that is sitting inside the shit. Spells the fear went off as well. Dispels, guys, and interrupts. Fear cast is coming. We have a circle literally on the group, never getting dispelled. Like, I don't know what's going on right now. Just jump down. You need to dispel the dudes that are on the puddles forever. Once you see them on the puddle, dispel them. Thank you for coming, shooter. Alright, guys, we're gonna call it here. I think we are losing too many people. Too many people we are losing. And going again with half the raid new. I have to go through everything and it just have to be a lot of tries again. Alright, thank you for coming. You did great. It didn't happen today. We will do another raid tomorrow. So if you want to join again tomorrow, we do it again. Be on Discord and I'll notify you whenever I start the raid. It's gonna be usually around probably 17-ish. GG's. Bruh, that was heavy. I'm logging back to Warlock. Logging to Warlock for more keys. That's what I want to do. I was thinking about fuck. I want to do Warlock. Wait, how can I log out? That's how I log out. It didn't happen. Unlucky. I feel like we did okay-ish. But it's the curse Kusek always. When he joins our raid, we never kill it. It's not because he's bad. It's just because he's cursed. He cannot never ever get a kill with our group. It is what it is. It's just cursed. He is cursed.
I have many wares.
Yeah, it is. Every time. Vixie, on the other hand, got kills with us, but whenever Kusek is in the raid, you're guaranteed not to kill the boss. I don't know why. It is what it is. It is true though. It is true. I don't think we have killed the boss with you ever. I don't know why. I don't see many mistakes on your end at all. You're just cursed. Okay, let's do 16s if we can, and 17s. Can we do a 17? We need this, that, this, this, this. Fuck, they had a warlock already. Where is it? This guy, we don't need that. And maybe this. I don't feel like the damage was that bad. I mean, it was bad, but we got the boss like at 45-ish when we got the DKs in. I don't feel like the damage was bad. Just that interrupts were off. And to be honest, the ad spawning, the big ad, your mistake is basically that if I have to pinpoint the mistake, it's not a mistake, but it's just min-maxing. Is that you are kiting the boss way too far off. Like, they don't have to have that much distance. Like, especially when the ad is literally at 1 HP. The small ads are like 1 HP and the big ad is like 5 kilometers away. You can keep it a bit closer so we get more uptime on the boss. You shouldn't really have to kite that much, to be honest. Like, your group should be able to CC and push back and just nuke the ads immediately once they're up. Because you want to potentially, if I'm the boss, right? And this is the blue marker where you're supposed to taunt the boss after the hour soak. You're standing on the blue, the ads are being killed somewhere over there, right? And they are coming here. If you start moving before they are even close to the boss, you go over here. What happens is your range DPS will not have range for that boss unless they have to cross the center. If they're crossing the center to DPS the ads, then that's fucked up because the chance of them hitting us or walking by us and dying is high. So what you need to do is just stay here and hope that your goddamn group is able to CC the ads before they get to the boss, and you just nuke them where you are standing from here and you just nuke them as range. That's how you should be doing it. And occasionally you might have to slightly move, just slightly. But I don't know what's going on in that group because I'm not calling it, I can't see it. But you should not be, like, if you're standing like here, this is I am the boss, and you're standing here tanking the boss on your circle or wherever you're standing, and we are killing the ads over here, you should not move unless the ads are literally right here. If it is like here, you can just start moving it slightly here. They should die, to be honest, before they even get that close. Because our group is able to do that. Or was able. Because I call it when they have to DPS the small ads. But your group is never able to do that. I don't know why. GG's in it. No, I'm talking to Kusek. Yeah, your damage on your side damage was a bit low. I did notice it. Your big ad was like taking forever to get out. So we never had enough time to get him close. Sometimes. I don't know. It was a bit off. Okay, can I get this? Can I get this? Can I get this? God damn it! Give me a 16. Let's do 16s only. Double paladin? Who goes double paladin in any dungeon? What do you mean I won't get in? I'm a giga chat. They hover over me. Oh, holy shit, that warlock is good. What's wrong with my score? I'm 3,300 on this one, 3,500 on the other one. For a 16, I should be doing fucking 18 and 19s. I am getting rejected as well. It's not you, it's just that there's so many people queuing as DPS. 3.4 at least, my ass. Wait, I remove that, maybe now. You see, fucking all groups have either warrior or warlock. Windrunner 16, we can do that. Pit 16, I guess. He's going physical. Don't know if I want to do it with this priest. Bruh, I want to do keys with my warlock. I'm having so much fun. Warlock is so fun in M+ as a affliction. I want to play. I mean, this doesn't matter. I just have it randomly. Maybe that. These are all probably going physical, but we are going to queue for this warrior. We are going to do that. Declined. Quick blast. No slackers. So you thought I was a slacker? Fuck you. I'm no slacker. I will be your top damage. Worst part is I am out damaging every other DPS in my group, like, but you can't guess that, right? So it's difficult. Barely, rarely I lose damage as a affliction warlock. Rarely. It's an I'm for you. Bum bum. I am eating tomorrow at my sister's place. Oh my god. My dad is coming. He is making food. My dad is the greatest cook. And that's where I have learned how to cook. And my mom, I guess. My mom was really good when she was younger. Now that she got older, she makes fucking food. It's good, but she never salts. There is no seasoning in the food sometimes. Like, and she's like very health oriented. And she's like, oh, too much salt. It's not good for you. So we eat fucking bland food sometimes. You're eating sardine barbecue today. You are from Italy. Italian. Why would you ever eat sardine barbecue if you're not Italian? Fuck. Portugal. Okay. Almost. It is that region, that weird region of Italy, Spain, Portugal. Sardines are... I've never actually liked sardines. I have sardines at home right now, but it's like hermetic. It's like a... If there is gonna be a war and we have no food, I will open up those cans and eat sardines. Like that's the only time I eat sardines. I have like supplies just in case shit goes down, right? Canned sardines indeed. You have to have some lime juice after that. Once you crisp it up, you just put lemon juice or lime juice. Made me hungry. You need some citrus on the sardines. Bro, this guy is waiting for next year to invite people. Come on. I mean, this druid is waiting next year. Like, he's solo in the group, not even inviting a single person. Maybe? Yeah, vinegar. What is your favorite herb? Your favorite herb that you like to have on your food or with your food. Let's see who have a good taste. There is only one herb. I mean, cilantro is close, but that's not it. That's not it. For me, at least. No. Cilantro and coriander is basically almost the same family, right? But those are my second and third. My top one herb is basil. Sweet basils, oh my god, nothing beats it. Basil is number one, then you have cilantro for me, and then you can have the other one. Like, you have, like, even on sandwich, like, you make a sandwich with, like, cheese, tomato, ham, and you put basil on top of it. With some mayo underneath. Oh my god, I made that today. I kind of want to make it again. That is the shit. Why can't we get into it? Okay, maybe now. They already have a warlock. Is it because they don't trust the affliction warlock? They don't know how good damage it is? I like young mustard leaves. Microgreens, if you heard of it. Yes, I know what you mean. We have it here in Norway, in regular stores. It's not really that expensive. Maybe. But I just love fresh basil. Basil is my number one herb. I could eat almost basil with anything. I could make a fucking nugget sandwich and eat it with basil. Try it. Basil with some chocolate. Lettuce is not a herb though. Thank you, Signite, for the follow. Lettuce is not. It doesn't count as a herb. It's more of a. Is that a fruit? What is it? It's vegetable. What am I saying? It's a vegetable. No, we gave up. After you left, we said fuck it. We lost our one and only priest, and we didn't want to continue. Signite, it's your fault we didn't finish. You should feel bad, to be honest. Now we did actually more, like 4 or 5 more pulls. Our DPS was actually much better, but you know, people started getting tired, and some people wanted to leave, and I was like, okay, if I have to inviting another 4 new players, then we might as well just call it here, because I don't want to sit and explain everything to the new guys, and it just continues. You never get decent pulls with the same group. We should have killed it, to be honest. It is what it doesn't happen sometimes. Tomorrow we are gonna make the same raid tomorrow though, so you can join tomorrow if you want. I'll announce it on Discord once I start the group, so you can queue up if you want. But it's gonna be in the afternoon, probably around 17-ish. Server time. Yeah, that's true. It's a very simple boss, but it's all about... to be honest, it's only about interrupting. Like, phase 1 is a joke. It's literally nothing. You have markers. You just make sure you just go to your markers and that's it. And the second phase is all about interrupting. I wish I could... if I was playing DK, I would do such a great job. But you don't really need DKs to do that phase either. You should be fine with just people pressing their buttons. Maybe I should have assigned range DPS for first interrupts as well to make it easier, but that would be too much work. Seat. See you in the... If only I could get into a key so I could feel good about myself. That would be great. They all invite warlocks. Oh, it's affliction. They invited affliction warlock. That is not me. Unbelievable. Resilient. Feral druid. Queuing for everything rogue. Don't care. Get me in. Shaman! I'll do it. I'll do it. Demon Hunter. Skyreach is probably my least favorite dungeon as a caster, but I guess we can do it. If we get in. Should be around 5 p.m. tomorrow. Alright, awesome. Hopefully we see you then. And we get a fast kill. If Kusek doesn't come, our Demon Hunter tank, it's gonna be a one-shot. The problem is we had him in our raid. And we never get a kill when he's in the raid for some reason. I don't even know why. But he's cursed. But as soon as he leaves, we just instantly get a one-shot. Instant. That happened like 4 weeks in a row now. Every time he's in there, we just sit there for 5 hours. And then he gets tired, he leaves, I replace it with a new tank and we just instantly kill him. It is what it is. No. No. Can I get in? Why am I not getting invited anymore? What is going on? Am I that bad? Like, do I need to do 15s? I guess we do 15s. Fuck. 15s suck. Okay, fuck that group. There we go. 15 instant. I guess we're good enough for 15s, not 16s. Pit of Saren 15, let's go. Telefonica mial. Yeah, I mean Shadow Priest is probably the worst character to do M+ with right now. Nobody wants them. Wait, was it Pit? What was it? Pit. What else is worse than a Shadow Priest? What else could be the worst? Like, Warlocks get a pass because they are playing Warlock, so you can stick in Affliction Warlock without them noticing. But is there any less wanted character right now? Or a class? You don't even want them as a healer, to be honest. the priests. Fury Warrior. I mean, Fury Warrior is fine for lower keys, but on higher keys, people really just take in arms, I guess. But then again, Warrior on its own, it's not the spec, it's like the class. Like Priest is like bad, like the healing priests are not really that great, and the DPS priest is, I don't know. I feel like they're doing fine, but they just don't, nobody likes them. Because they don't really fit into the meta. Do I need to buff? We need to buff. What is this song? I do look good though. This transmog. We do like it. Maybe the staff needs to be changed. Okay, I might change my staff.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I feel like the staff is fine. Maybe this one is better. Or we go Scythe. Maybe Scythe is more affliction A. Maybe we play this.
All friends of the Grummles.
Role playing a little bit while we wait. I mean, this is not that bad. This is okay. Yeah, we play like this. Got a DK. Wait, why is he? It's an Og. Start giving hellstones. Eat food buff. These guys are slow, dude. $290, bruh. Look at him, he has double mythic. Oh my god, this guy is good geared. This guy has the gear at least. He has even this. Okay, he crafted. I want to craft my necklace too. If I get enough shit, I will probably craft one. I'm using the shittiest one. Get the crit, make a crit mastery one. I really don't want to upgrade this even. Need to upgrade our trinkets. I'm not summoning this guy. He's been in the group for 15 hours and he's still not here. Some kind of is logging in. Some kind of water. Dun, 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 dun. Food is cooked. Thank you, Signite. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Oops. Let's go.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh, we have a paladin, I forgot. My dog is going ham in the background. No freedom? Bruh, freedom? What happened to the freedom? He has it up, he's not using it. As paladin. It's all that you can hope. Be yourself is all that you can. Maybe I should have used cooldown here, to be honest. But it is what it is. We didn't. Why are we not moving? Like, we have affliction and we are tanking 2 mobs. I have no idea what this tank is doing right now. This is overall. That's what I'm doing. I'm like, why is my DPS never changes? It's all that you can do. Should go on the boss now. I mean, I don't know why we're single targeting here. The paladin is winning because of these pulls. Unlucky. He's getting so much single target off, and I don't have that much. I need the funnels.
You bring Carver something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Frostbite. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Frostbite. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Frostbite. You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
Fuck, I pressed my button for no reason. It's not good.
We'll save for snack for later. Frostbite. You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
Not the best single target here.
Please save
This boss is kinda ass for me, to be honest.
for later.
So much easier playing melee, man, on this movement heavy bosses. What the fuck am I? Wait, what happened to my damage? I think I damaged the wrong mob or some shit. Nothing counted. Well, these pools are so small. What are we doing? Like what? What are we doing here? Everybody's mad of this tank. Like, what are we doing? We're pulling 3 mobs. And it's like, we have to activate before we go. Like, who the fuck? Who is he? Am I targeting some random fucking dumb mob or what's going on? Like, I feel like my shit doesn't fucking damage. I might be targeting the wrong mobs here. And my seat is not casted. Like, what? This tank just refuses to move unless you do the thingy. Man, he should just pull this. No, ah, man. It's like, who the... Okay.
We could probably use these. Arms and legs are in short supply. Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No, that one. That one. Get that one. I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up. Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him. No, I changed. Don't kill me, please.
Cannot mount. Hello? I can't mount. Help.
Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't cast spell on certain mobs for some reason. I don't know what is going on right now. Feels a bit off. Something is up. Can't put my finger on it. He should go for next pull here. But he's just standing here to kill 2 mobs. Oh my god, these pulls are horrendous. It's so bad that the fucking tank is doing more damage than me at the moment. We're pulling 4 mobs.
To me.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming.
Oh, this fucking warlock paladin is so OP here. He saves his burst for the goddamn ads. I can't get to fucking ramp anything. This is why Affliction Warlock is kind of bad, bottom tier.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
These bosses are just made for paladins.
You are better off dead.
Yeah. GG's. Overall, not that bad. I mean, it's bad because we have an AUG. We should be above 200k, but it is what it is.
We owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny
That paladin beats me!
enormous debt,
God damn it! I mean, he must be 390.
know of your deeds.
283. Oh my god, paladins are OP. Paladins OP, nerf them! Nerf the paladins!
Testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King,
He only did it +1. Like this tank, if he pulled fucking better, it would be so much easier. He's just literally sitting there.
No! You monster! I could not save them.
Shh.
Damn you,
Would
Lucas.
have
Damn you!
been
The Frost Queen is gone.
triple.
We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Yeah. Not even gonna type it. I mean, we like. It feels sad when you have Affliction Warlock and the other tank is just pulling 4 mobs and just sitting there with 4 mobs. Or 2 mobs and 3 mobs and never funneling into the same packs. Unlucky. How did we do on damage meter though? I think I did pretty ass because the AUG is kinda taking away our damage now. F5. Bit of Saroon. Meh. 90. I mean, that paladin did 80. Worse than me, but he's above me. But again, we blame the tank for that one, to be honest. His pulls were not the best. It is what it is. But we did time it.
Many deals for a friend of the
Alright, guys, I have to go make food. I will probably play some Affliction Warlock off stream just to get some keys up. Maybe do like these Algatar or something. Get some 16s, 15. I mean, it's so we should have double 15 here, but we have 1. Anyways, thank you for watching. Tomorrow we shall do continue Mythic Raid, and hopefully we get a kill. Thank you for watching. Good night.